Hope everybody's doing well today. And I think I'm ready. I don't know. I had Angel outside and she didn't want to come back in right away. So, because it's warmer. So, yeah. And yeah, I'm a minute late. So, sorry about that. I hope everybody's doing well. I forgot to put it on subscriber only mode. So, we're going to see how it goes. I can always flip it later. So welcome. Let's see who's here. Ellie's here and Christina's here. Hello, you guys. Welcome in. Hopefully we'll have some others joining in a second. Yeah, I've got lots of good stuff today. I've got some new things that came in, actually today. So, super excited about that. And hello, my love. And then so much new handmade stuff. I was working like a busy little bee. And if you guys saw my short, you saw the new bracelets. I made a couple necklaces, and then I also made a bunch of earrings. So hi, Rhonda, welcome in. How are you? So I also made earrings. So I definitely will be showing those here shortly. If you are new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. Thank you, BB. I appreciate it. I actually washed it today. Isn't that crazy? I washed my hair. And let's see, if you are new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. I've got it, like I said, I don't have subscriber mode on, but we're gonna just see how it goes. There is a new customer form that is pinned at the top. Go ahead and click on that if you want to be able to bid. Hi, Kathy, how are you? You can just jump right into the bidding. We have $1 increments up to 50, and then $5 increments after that. And I'm gonna keep things reasonable today. That is my goal. And we're just gonna go until we go. I have a lot of new charms in for charm bracelets. I have a lot of good things at great deals today. I want to keep things, just lively and attainable for everybody. So yeah, just a little bit of everything, today. You name it, I might have it. I am a little low on a few things, but I'm hoping, I'll be able to pick up some stuff. State sales this week, not so hot. But I might go shopping tomorrow. I might hit some, it's warm tomorrow, so Angel can go with me and we can go shopping. And I might hit some thrift stores. I don't know, just see what we can find. I don't know. So if you saw stuff in my Sunday haul that you want to see, please let me know. A few things sold in pre-sale, not everything, of course. And it was a little, pre-sale was a little quiet. So, yeah, so I probably have what you might be looking for. So many new charms came in as well. So we can definitely build a charm bracelet. And we might run the charms towards the end, unless you guys want to see them early. Hi, Sarah. Hello. And so I was thinking of maybe look at the earrings first. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see earrings first? And let me know how you're doing. You guys have weird weather too. Like we had this ice storm yesterday. It was super cold the day before. And then now it's it was like 45 degrees today and all the snow melted. So it's just kind of weird weather. I don't even know what to say about it. And then we're probably going to get like a blizzard here in a couple days. Who knows? But tomorrow's supposed to be like, I don't know, close to 50, I think. Jealous. 70 is like the perfect weather. Like 65, 70 is like perfect for me. I love that weather. Hi, Hello, my love. So if I haven't said hi, hello, Bree. Hello. Hi, Spencer. Oh my gosh. Hello. Bree was the one helping me out yesterday. It was so nice to have a helper. And she is the one that packs everybody's orders. So everybody say hi to Bree. She's amazing. Best helper ever. I just love her. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. So yes, and I actually have a beer today, a dark beer. I didn't know how dark this beer was until I took it out of the can. Usually I drink it out of the can. My son left it, and it's actually really good. So I'm drinking a beer for the beginning, and then I have other stuff to drink, like water and stuff. I know, it's actually really good. It's called Two-Hearted IPA. I don't know, it's pretty good. But yeah, so let me grab my earring rack. You guys can see, I'll grab the new ones first. You guys have seen most of the other ones, but I'll grab the new ones first. And if you guys saw my photo, I went crazy at the bead store on Monday. And then Bree and I went to the bead store again on Tuesday. And yeah, so I wanted to get more of this one kind of bead. They didn't have the diameter that I wanted, but I got a larger one anyway. So yeah, I did that. Hi, Colette. Hello, my friend. So I did get the larger one, and I didn't do anything with it yet, but I did get the larger one. But I did make a necklace from the smaller beads that I had wanted to do. Anyway, we'll get there. So anyway, welcome everybody. Thank you guys for coming. Don't forget, subscribe if you haven't already. I'm like 90 away from my 6,000. So share my channel, you know, watch my videos. My views are down on my videos, so please, you know, watch them, even if it's in the background or whatever. Watch my videos if you haven't been. I don't know why they're down, but please watch my videos. But I'm gonna try to do a thrift with me tomorrow. I'm gonna go out, do some thrifting. I don't know, probably at thrift stores. I don't know about estate sales because they're kind of icky right now. So anyway, let me go grab the earrings. And if you guys have requests, please go ahead and request. And I've got some great mods here. Hi, Leonore. So I've got Christina and Leonore here and Ellie here. 3 of the best mods. And they will help me keep on track. I know they will. So, because they're awesome that way. So let me grab this earring rack, which is my one I don't like as much, but it holds my newer earrings. And here we go. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Miss Callie. Oh, yay. You got them already? That's nice. Okay. Hello, Lisa. Or Denise. Hi, Denise. Hi, Roddy. Hello. Okay, so these ones on the top, they have been here for a little bit, but I'll show them anyway. I just don't like this earring rack. I'm going to just start pulling stuff off. Okay, so we have quartz and sterling silver. We have, and just yell if you want to see something, just let me know. This is a carved, like a scarab with sterling. All of my ear wires and all of my findings and beads and everything are sterling, unless I say different. This is garnet and iolite. Garnet and iolite, you got it. Apatite hoops, little chunks. This is some kind of agate. It's super pretty. It's got a little bit of like grayish blue and then that kind of like brown that goes through it. I just love that. Super pretty. That is a newer one. And then labradorite. Okay. Now we're moving into the newer ones. Okay, this is, oh, this one's not new though. This is Sodalite and Sterling Silver. I know, aren't they? Okay, these are new. Look at these. These are mother of pearl, or I'm sorry, abalone hearts with a little coral center. I found these beads. I just fell in love with them. I love the ones with the open center. This is another pair of those abalone hearts, and then I used a crystal, AB crystal center. Pull those. The ones with the coral. Got it. This is hematite and sediment jasper. And I love these. I think these are really interesting. So hematite and sediment jasper. I love the contrasting colors on those. This is sediment jasper hoops. I love the colors. I just love sediment jasper and all the colors they do them in. This is all abalone. So these are little abalone rounds and then the abalone facets on the bottom. These are agate. Okay, these are abalone. Look at the colors in that. Those are gorgeous abalone. Not positive on these, some kind of agate or jasper, and then sponge coral on the top, just to pull that little bit of blue that's in the stone. Boulder. They're not boulder opal. They're not boulder opal. No. No, they're not. I wish, but they're not. At least that's not what the, I can test them, but that's not what the tag said. I think they were in the jasper section, if I remember correctly. Freshwater pearl. So we have biwa and then the little flat disc freshwater pearls. I know. Did you want me to pull those? Let me know. These are pink tiger's eye. You got it. Pink tiger's eye on handmade head pins. And then these, the appetite hoops, that's what you mean? These are sponge coral, blue sponge coral. And then this is called cornflower jasper. This pink and blue. It's called cornflower jasper. So pretty. The coral blue. Coral blue. Coral blue. The appetite hoops. Iolite. I already pulled that ones with the iolite. Marilyn, I believe the ones with the garnet and the iolite. Is that the ones you mean? I know. The coral blue. Are these ones, Christina? Those? I pulled them already. Okay. Okay. Got them. Oh, these. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And those, Marilyn, the Appetite, or did you want these with the Iolite? Those are already pulled. I'll just pull them both. I'll have both of them out. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, and then I forgot these on the very bottom. These are tourmaline. I also have a red tourmaline too. These are tourmaline. Got the Appetite hoop. Thank you, Sandra. Those are tourmaline. And then I also have them in a different color too. So I'll pull this rack. So this rack has the watch tip earrings, which you guys have already seen. Most of you have already seen the turquoise and coral inlay, sodalite inlay, onyx and turquoise inlay, mother of pearl, turquoise and coral, all turquoise. And then we have one other that is turquoise and coral. These are the red tourmaline. And then I have spiny oyster and sterling and turquoise hoops. These, which is a, I think I remember it. I want to say they said this was like dragon. I don't know if this was dragon. No, this wasn't dragon skin. Maybe this was dragon skin. Agate. Not positive. Turquoise and spiny. Turquoise and spiny. These are a little bit heavy, on the heavier side. I have these, which is a jasper. The sodalite inlay. Yes, you got it. I love the sodalite inlay. And this is a turquoise in Heshy, amethyst and sterling silver. This is, oh my gosh, blue lace agate and onyx, amber and turquoise on handmade head pins, and then coral and turquoise drops. So that's everything from that rack. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, the sodalite is amazing. Amazing. Okay, you guys ready? Have a little sip. Hi, Tiara. This is Leslie K's jewelry. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. I made this one too. This is black obsidian and antique cinnabar. Okay. This is faceted garnet, and these are little iolites on the bottom. Love, love, love these. Love these. Starting bid. Whoopsie. Oh, I'll run the necklaces in a little bit. Starting bid on this pair is going to be 38. 38 on these. Kathy's in at 38. Thank you, Kathy. All right, Suzanne. Looking for 39. Otherwise, I will count this down for Miss Kathy. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. All right. Hopefully I got my pen. Oh, there it is. I say, hopefully I have my pen that works. I think I just found it. All right, thank you. Next, abalone and coral hearts. Love these. Starting bid on these, 30. And that's all sterling silver, abalone, and coral. Super cute. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Welcome everybody who is here. I appreciate all of you guys. Ellie's in at 30. BB's coming in at 32. Ellie's in at 34. BB's in at 35. Ellie's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Ellie. BB, I'm going to count this down for you. We're going to say going once, going twice. Sold to BB. Oh, Tiara, you didn't mean to say 45, did you? Because Tiara came in right as I said sold. I know. Tiara came in right as I was saying sold. So I'm giving Tiara that bid because it was right on the sold. Sorry, BB. It was only fair. You really didn't mean to say 45. Okay. Tiara's in at 45. Wow, Tiara. Power bid, honey. For your mother, okay? Tiara's in at 45. I know, these are super cute. Sad face out. Okay, sorry, BB. I had to do it because she was like right on that brink. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Tiara. Everybody make sure you refresh. Thank you, Tara. Now I do have the other heart earrings that have the little crystal on the inside as well. I can always pull those if that appeals to anybody. Okay, so these are biwa pearls and freshwater, like little coin pearls. These are super fun. And these are going to be a starting bid of $30 as well. Leonore's in at 30. Thank you, Leonore. Pull the other hearts too. Okay, you got it. Thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate it. Kathy's in at 32. I know, these are super pretty. And what was crazy is that some of my biwa pearls would fit the head pins, some would not. And so I actually had, thank goodness I had like a little reamer, and I'd have to ream them. Leonore's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Leonore. I appreciate you. Kathy, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Okay, next. I think it was these. These are the Appetite hoops. Starting bid on the Appetite hoops are going to be 30. These are on a sterling silver hoop with Appetite chips. Sterling silver ear wires, starting bid $30. Beautiful blue. I love the color on this. Beautiful blue. I know, aren't these pretty? Marilyn's in at 30. Thank you, Marilyn. Looking for 31 if anybody else is interested. We will do a giveaway at 50 thumbs up, just so you guys know. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. All right, going once. Going twice. And sold to Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. And that goes to Marilyn. Okay. This is, oops, they're kind of caught on each other. Get this uncaught. Blue sponge coral and cornflower jasper is what this is called. Blue sponge coral and cornflower jasper. I can't tell you how much I love this particular bead. I love blue sponge coral because it reminds me of denim, but this particular bead, for some reason, I'm obsessed with. That's the one I needed to go get more of. I absolutely love it, and I made a couple bracelets with it. I made a necklace with it. I just absolutely love that bead. And I had to go get, I actually bought out pretty much the entire store of it. And I just love it. But blue sponge coral and the cornflower jasper. Love these. Starting bid on these, 28. 28. And it's on a sterling silver hoop, sterling silver ear wire. And you can tell that's natural blue sponge coral. It's got the little divots in it. Christina's in at 28. Thank you, Christina. BB's coming in at 29. Christina's out. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate your bids. BB, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to BB. All right. Okay. All right, these are watch tip earrings. These are inlay sodalite with sodalite and sterling silver dangles. These watch tips are actually, they have a mark on them. See, that one's not real clear. Let's see if this one's clearer. I'll show you. Now, these are a little on the heavier side. You can see it says sterling, and it's got a couple little marks on there. You can see how thick those are. These are gorgeous. Now, I don't know if these are Navajo or Zuni. I am unsure. Navajo or Zuni. These are authentic Native American watch tips and inlay. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver, and then wire wrapped hooks on there, and then the dangles. Starting bid on these, $95. These are signed watch tips. And if you need me to weigh these, just let me know. I can weigh if you have sensitive ears, BB, or anybody else interested. BB's in at 95. Even though you wrote 96, it's 95. It's okay. Looking for 100 if anybody else is interested. Otherwise, I'll count this down for BB. Going once. Going twice. Sold to BB. Thank you, BB. Let me grab those other hearts for you, Ellie. I love watch tip earrings, BB. I might take a little bit of a break making them. I have some more to make because I have some watch tips here, but I might do a little bit of a break making them just because I feel like Native has kind of slowed down for me because there's a lot of people doing Native right now. So, I just feel like probably gonna slow down a little bit. Okay. Abalone hearts with the AB crystal bead. I'm going to start these at 28. And Kool-Aid, did I say hi to you? Hello, Kool-Aid. I'm not sure if I did. If I didn't, hello. Ellie's in at 28. Thank you, Ellie. Looking for 29. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for Miss Ellie. We'll say going once. Oh, BB's coming in at 29. We've got Ellie in at 30. And don't forget, you guys can always request items. And I'm going to do, I don't know if you guys want me to do some handmade necklaces next or bracelets, but I was going to kind of do the beginning of the live in handmade, but I can do whatever you guys would like me to do. Oh, thank you, Kool-Aid. I love you. Going once, going twice, sold to Ellie. Thank you, BB. I have some more of those hearts. I'll find some different stones to go in there. So, oh no, Jen. Bruce and his holidays. Hot pink tiger's eye. Okay. I'll start with the new bracelets. There's a lot. Those are new. And I'm just going to run them, most of them, unless you guys get sick of them. But I think we can get through them relatively fast, almost as fast as we can with me asking what you guys want. Hi, Gail. How are you? Okay. Size 7. This is the pink tiger's eye. Size 7. It's got some flashes of green in there too, which is super cool. I love this. And it is a size 7. And if you need the millimeter of bead, I'll give you that as well. These are a 10 millimeter bead, hot pink tiger's eye. Starting bid on this one is $35. And these are all stretchy bracelets, and you can just roll them right over your hand. And this is a size 7. And I've got Suzanne in first at 35. Christina, I'll need 36. Christina's out. This is the hot pink tiger's eye, Tiara, if you wanted it. Otherwise, okay, Tiara's in at 40. Thank you, Tiara. Looking for 41. Suzanne's in at 41. Tiara's in at 45. Suzanne's in at 46. I'll need 47, Tiara. We got 48 from Tiara. Suzanne's out. Thank you, Suzanne. I appreciate your bid. And we're going to say going once, going twice, sold to Suzanne. All right. Or sold to Tiara. Sorry, Tiara. Sold to Tiara. All right. I have learned my lesson at the bead store, which is probably why I spent so much money, that when I really, really like items and there's only like 4 strands or 5 strands or less, I'm buying all of them. And that's what I did with the pink tiger's eye. And so I don't have a ton of it, but okay. This is a size 7. And it is, where'd my little millimeter thing go? There it is. Oh my God, that's funny. This is 8 millimeters, size 7. This is a dyed sediment jasper. I'm in love with sediment jasper, but so nice and bright and fun. Dyed sediment jasper, 8mm, starting bid on this one. Hi, Patrick, 28. Size 7, Suzanne. Size 7. And if you guys want me to do something other than these, let me know. But I know I had a lot of requests after putting the video out on these that you guys wanted to see them. So just let me know. Okay. And I'm just going to, like I said, I'm running through all of these just because there were so many people that were interested. Okay. These are a candy, came up as, or told they were candy jade. They're 8mm by 5mm with sterling silver spacers. Starting bid on this bracelet is $38. 7.25 is the size. Candy jade. Hi, Ellie, or bye, Ellie. We'll see you in a few. This is candy jade. 7.25 is the size. And it's sterling silver spacers with the stones. Nice and bright. Okay. And then this is also dyed sediment jasper. This is a large size. This is a 7.75. I know I had some people looking for larger sizes. This is 10mm beads with sterling silver. Starting bid on this one is $40. And we've got large sterling silver beads on this one. Beautiful purples and blues in this one. And it is a 7.75 in size. Okay. All right. This one is a smaller size. It is a 6.5. This is one of my favorite beads that I picked up. It is an expensive bead. And I'm doing this one at $45. It is a 6.5 technically. 6.5. And $45 on this one. This is a striped agate, and look at how gorgeous this is. Striped agate. And this is a chunkier one. This is a 12mm bead, and this is $45. This is gorgeous. Okay. 7.25 dragon skin agate. Ooh, BB, you got it. I'm gonna count this down for you. Going once, going twice, sold to BB. I love this one. Look at it on. I mean, it's just stunning. And pair it with like this, pair it with sterling. It's just a great one. Okay. Oh. I just lost one of my earrings. I'm just gonna take them off. They're hitting my necklace. Take them off. I know, don't they? Okay, so this is dragon skin agate. This one I know for sure. Matte beads with copper. I just thought they paired so nicely with the copper. This is a 7.25. 7.25. Starting bid on this one is $32. And that's the dragon skin agate. I love, love, love. Look at the color variation in some of these. Got the kind of like the gray and the orange, and they just look absolutely glowy. Phoebe had a question. Does that match the earrings behind me? It matches the one that you just got. It a little bit, not as well as yeah, I guess it does pretty good. It's not as striped agate-y looking, but it does match. Is this the one you were talking about for the one that you got? Is that the one you were talking about? Yeah. Yeah, those do pretty much match. But I can I'll probably eventually at some point make some earrings. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that. Kathy's in at 32, Tiara's in at 33. Yeah, definitely email me or text me because you've got my number. Kathy's in at 34. It's another benefit for you guys, channel members. You guys have my phone number. You can always text me questions. Tiara's in at 36 on this one. Everyone has my number. Only channel members. You have my number. Kathy's out. Thank you, Kathy, for your bids. Tiara, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Tiara. Okay, now this one, I'm going to kind of show both because you might like sterling, you might not like sterling on it because I have this bracelet and it's one with sterling and one without. They're both 7 inches. This is a jasper. This is dyed, just so you know. This is dyed. This is gorgeous. I think this is super cool. It is a dyed jasper, of course. I love this. So I'm going to run the one that's not dyed first. And to me, this looks very like tribal almost. And it's a nice, thick, heavy bead. Starting bid on this one is going to be 30. This is the one without the sterling. If anybody likes this one. Suzanne's in at 30. Thank you, Suzanne. Just love this. And if I don't see any other bids, I'm going to count this down for Suzanne. Oh, Marilyn's in at 30. Marilyn, I'll need 31. No, this one is dyed. It is dyed, not natural. Marilyn's in at 32. Thank you. Suzanne's in at 33. Marilyn's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Marilyn. Suzanne, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Suzanne. Okay, here's the one with the sterling. This is also a size 7. Okay, it's got some nice size sterling beads on there. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one of 38. Hi, Diana. 38 on this one. Right? Kathy's in at 38, looking for 39. Otherwise, I'm counting this down for Kathy. We're going to say going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Here's another one of those dragon skin agate. This one's a 7.5, so it's a bigger size. This one has a little bit more of the gray to it. Super pretty. A little more gray on this one. It is a larger size. It's a 7.5. Starting bid on this one is 32. Hello, Rena. Welcome in. And if I missed anybody, hello, hello. Okay. All right, next. Thank you, Tiara. Okay, this is the abalone. This is an abalone round bead, and I'm sure it's like composited so they can make it round. It's an abalone round. This is a 7.25. Starting bid on this is going to be 30. Okay. Okay. This is a dragon skin that has been dyed. Dragon skin jasper, or no, sorry. This is sediment. Sorry, sediment. Sediment jasper, dyed. Sediment jasper, dyed. This is 8 millimeter. Starting bid on this, $28. Whoopsie. 28. 7.25. $28. Okay, this is really special. These beads. This is a Fossilized coral. I guess that's what I was told. It looks like it could be. Let me just test it though. You know, I found that a couple of the things that I got at the store, no, it's not. This tests in the jade area. I didn't think it looked like fossilized coral. This tests in the jade. Or very top, just past quartz. Maybe it's a jasper, or maybe it's a something along those lines. It's beautiful. The color is beautiful. Look at that color. I was told it was coral, but it's not. That's what it was marked. These are copper beads, but these are an these I picked up as an Ethiopian copper, like a recycled Ethiopian copper. It's a heavier copper bead. These are gorgeous. This one is size 7. Chunky beads, very chunky beads. These beads are 14 millimeters. Starting bid on this one is going to be 35. 35 on this one. Kathy's in at 35. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, this would be great with like denim. I don't know. I just like the blues. It's just me. Looking for 36. Otherwise, I'm counting this down for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kathy. Okay, this is that same blue bead, 14 millimeter bead, no copper. This is a little bit bigger in size. It's a 7 1/4. So slightly bigger. Oh, sorry, Gail. That one I called sold, but I do have this one. It is slightly bigger. It is 7 1/4. And we'll do a starting bid on this one of 30. It doesn't have the copper. Christina's in at 30. And let's make sure everybody is refreshed so we don't have to worry about anything. Gail's in at 32. Thank you, Gail. Christina's in at 36. Got Gail in at 38. Thank you, Gail. Christina is in at 40. Gail's in at 42. We have 44 from Christina. 46 from Gail. Thank you. Thank you, everybody who is here. I appreciate you guys. Gail is out. Thank you so much, Gail. I appreciate you. Christina counting us down, going once, going twice. Sold to Christina. Aqua Lover. There we go. Okay, gray dragon skin agate. It is a size 7.25. Starting bid on this one is $30. If anybody likes it. Hi, Arlene. If anybody likes that one, 7.25. Otherwise, I'm moving on. This is a size 7. This is that cornflower jasper. This is a size 7. Starting bid on this one is $30. Cornflower jasper. I love this one. This was my favorite bead that I got. Yes, ma'am, Janet. BB's in at 30. Thank you, BB. Looking for 31. Is it the one with the sterling, right? That's the one that's a, or is it this sediment? Nope, that's a 7. All right, count this down for you, BB. Going once, going twice, sold to BB. This sediment jasper right here with the sterling. Janet, that's the one it's actually a 7.5. Okay, you got it. It was 38, I believe. Okay, Janet. There we go. Sediment jasper 6.75. Love the colors. Starting bid 30. You want the gray one for 30? You got it. Gail gets the gray one for 30. This one's 30 as well. It's a 6.75 on the sediment. All right, we're going to pass on that one. Gail gets the gray dragon skin. Thank you, Gail. Okay, little baby sediment jasper, 6.75. Little baby one. Starting bid on this one is $25. 6.75. Great to stack with. Did I see your car moment? Your car moment. I don't know what you mean by your car moment, Gail. Diana's in at 25 on this one. Thank you, Diana. Looking for 26. I got your gray one for you there, Gail. Going once, going twice. Sold to Diana. Thank you, Diana. Gail, I got this one for you. I see you, Gail. Do you not hear me? Hi, Kirsten. Can somebody type in the chat for me for Gail? You're welcome, Gail. Okay. Blue sediment jasper, size 7. Blue sediment jasper. This is all sediment jasper. Love it. I saw that, Janet. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Thank you for saying that, Colette. I appreciate it. That might help. Blue sediment jasper, size 7, $30. I love this one. I had this color. It sold out because you guys loved it too. I got more in. 10 millimeter. Yay, Gail. 10 millimeter sediment jasper. This one's great. $30. If there's no interest, we're going to pass on it. I know I'm kind of flying through these, but there's not many left. And I have a green and blue sediment jasper. Oh, Gail, I know I'm flying. I'm so sorry. All right, going once. Going twice. Sold to Gail. I love that one. I love, love, love that one. Okay, here's the green. Same one, same bead size, size 7. Green and blue, like a navy blue sediment jasper. Look at the color. There was one strand of this. I only have enough to make this bracelet and maybe a bracelet mixed with other beads. That's all I have available to make this with this. There was one strand left of this. I love this one. Starting bid, 30. Size 7. Yeah. Size 7. Such good colors. Such good colors on this. Got Janet in at 30. Thank you, Janet. I feel you, Christina. All right, Janet, count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Janet. Got just a couple more. Just a couple more. Okay. Size 7. This is a lavender jade. Lavender jade, size 7. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful lavender jade. Yep. Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one, 35. Gorgeous lavender jade. These beads were a little bit more expensive. Hi, Kim. Welcome in. Ooh, we'll do a giveaway after the bracelets. And then I can show the necklaces, and then we can just move through. And then if you guys let me know if you want me to do something in particular, or if you want me to do charms next. I have some new vintage no lavender jade. Okay, this is a mix. It was a bead mix that I got on a strand, and it was really pretty altogether. This is a size, oh, Colette, going once, going twice. So, sold to Colette. I'm keeping the suspense, Suzanne. I'm keeping that suspense going. I'm glad you love that one, Colette. So we have amethyst, tourmaline, and I believe chalcedony. And quartz. It was a cool bead mix. I don't have any red tiger's eye right now. I should see if I can find some. They had none at the store, but I can look. I might be able to get some really tiny ones, so I didn't look in the really tiny bead section. This is a size 7. This is going to be a starting bid of $30. It's a little mix of some different beads. We've got amethyst. This is chalcedony. These test in the tourmaline. Hello, Heidi. Thanks for re-upping your membership. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Susan. I appreciate you. Pass on that one. This is a size 7 tourmaline. Size 7 tourmaline. Starting bid on this one is going to be $25. They're just little baby beads. Super great for, oh yes. Size 6 millimeter. Little baby tourmaline beads. $25. And last but not least, this is a really pretty dyed agate, faceted dyed agate. Starting bid, $30. This is a 6.75. 6.75. Yay! We're done. We are done. You guys, this is all that's left off of that big, long, this is all that's left. You saw this was full. Like over, oh, Joan, going once, going twice, sold to Joan. I did not have red tiger's eye. Nope. I did not. I had pink tiger's eye. I did not have red. I have pink. Joan, thank you, Joan. Carol wants the candy jade. You got it. And that goes here. And Carol, did you already have one, Carol? Nope. And Carol gets the candy jade. I love this one, Carol. Isn't that gorgeous? I sold the pink tiger's eye bracelet already. And then I just had the earrings. So I can re-show the earrings. or I can show the earrings. Carhell. And that's the one for Carhell. Whew. You guys are amazing. Okay, let me run those earrings real quick, then we'll do the giveaway. And I'm going to give you guys a bracelet from this rack. We'll do a bracelet from this rack. Choice. Okay. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. Okay, these are the pink tiger's eye earrings. These are on a handmade head pin. A little off, but sorry, that's my bad. These are amazing. I love how bright these are. These are a starting bid of $35 if anybody's interested. It's all sterling silver. All sterling. Yay! Suzanne's in at 35. Thank you, Suzanne. Looking for 36. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Suzanne. And we can always revisit bracelets later if you guys want. Or, oh, I forgot to put this one back. Because I do have some that have been shown, you know, in the past. Everything that's like been shown before gets thrown on this one. And then I can always like re-show these if you guys want me to later. But I think we've done an hour and 20 minutes of my stuff. So, oh, and then I'll do my necklaces after the giveaway. All right, so for the giveaway, what are we going to do for the giveaway? All right, what's my question? My question is going to be, all right. Name a cheap beer. Since I'm drinking a beer right now, name a cheap beer. Stroh's. Ooh, we're getting there. I saw the brand, but not the one. Like you were so close. Oh my God, Rolling Rock reminds me of college. It's not an ice beer, although that reminds me of high school. Annie's all vintage got it. Natural light. Annie's all vintage. Yay! Congratulations, Annie. You have a choice between these two bracelets. You have a choice between these two bracelets. The agate, all agate, or the jasper, the pink jasper. You got it, Annie. You got it. Yay, Annie. We used to drink so much beer when my son played hockey that we couldn't, like, we'd be on the road and stuff, and it was like we were paying so much for hockey, and we were always on the road paying for hotels and stuff. So we just started drinking Natty Light because it was cheap. You could buy 30 packs of it, and we would just sit in the parking lot in between games and drink Natty Light. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Because you could buy like a 30 pack of them back then for like $15. I don't know. I didn't think it was a Midwest. Yellow chunky bracelet. Yellow chunky bracelet. The one I did for the giveaway, or the yellow chunky one back here? This one? This one? It's tiny. This one's like by far the tiniest bracelet I have. Okay, so these are all the other bracelets I have. So this one's very, very, very small. So this one here is yellow and white agate. It's about a size 6-ish. It's about a size 6. Does that fit you, Annie? I'll swap it. You want me to swap it for what you got for your giveaway? I'll swap it. If that fits you, I'll swap it for your giveaway. Because this one's bigger. This one's a 7. If you've got a tiny wrist, this one might be better for you. You want me to swap it? I'm more than happy to. Hi, Ellie. Oh, okay. This one I would do on sale. This one I'd do on sale for $18. Just buy it now. Let's do a buy it now on this. Annie will have first dibs, $18. Annie's got it for $18. Thank you, Annie. Okay, these are the other bracelets, since there's a couple people that were interested. These are the other bracelets that I have available. So if anybody's interested, like this is fire agate. This is like a green jasper, or green. I'm not positive what stone this is, but this is green. This is green stone. Fire agate and turquoise, pink and black jasper. This is jade and turquoise. This is a dyed, this is, might be, I think this is sediment jasper. This is dyed jasper, regular jasper with sterling. This is Aurora Tiger's Eye, because it's got the different color, or maybe that's just the blue Tiger's Eye. Dyed agate, Dalmatian jasper, dyed agate, onyx, and sterling. This is ruby zoisite. This is a banded agate. This is oh my god, it's rutilated quartz. This is prehnite. I know, right? This is dragon's blood. This is dyed quartz. And this is dyed agate. So if anybody is interested in anything, just let me know. I can pull out sizes for you. But otherwise, we're going to move on to something. We're going to move on to the couple necklaces I have, because Suzanne is dying to know about the necklace I'm wearing. Oh, thank you, Tiara. All right. Dragon's blood. Okay. Dragon's blood, square dragon's blood beads, and then square sterling silver beads. This one's pretty cool. And we'll do a starting bid on this one. The prehnite, you got it. I'm going to do these a little bit less because I've had them for a little bit. So, starting bid on this one, 32. Oh, size 7 1/4 on this one. 7 1/4. Ellie's in at 32. I'll grab the prehnite. Ellie's in at 32. Thank you, Ellie. Looking for 33. Otherwise, I'll count this down for Ellie. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Ellie. And yep, I already have one for you. Thank you, Ellie. All right, the prehnite. I think the prehnite's super cool. It's a really unique stone. What's this one right here? Very unique, very different. This is a size, it's a smaller size. It's a 6 1/2. This is a 6 1/2. And I'll do a starting bid on this one of 25. 25 on this one. And like I said, it is a smaller one. Size of the multicolored agate. Okay. Thank you. Marilyn's in at 25. Thank you, Marilyn. I'm going to count this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Marilyn. This one, Christina. The other one. The one that's more in the different colors of blues. Oh, or this one. This one. This one. Okay. And then the tiger's eye. Tina's here. Hi, Tina. Yes. Thank you. Okay. This is the multicolor agate. Really fun. This is a starting bid of 27. Let's do 27 on this one. And the size of these, or size of the bracelet, is a 7. It's a big 7. And 12 millimeter beads. And they are faceted. And Christina's in at 27. Thank you, dear. Looking for 28. All right, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Christina. Okay. The blue tiger's eye is a 6.75. And it alternates with sterling silver beads. Oh, God, Tama. Isn't that pretty? I love this. It's gorgeous. 6.75, alternates with sterling silver beads. Starting bid on this one is going to be, I'm going to do a really great deal on it. Oop, no, not 25. It's supposed to be 35. 35. Sorry, 35 on it. Sorry, with the sterling silver. Blue tiger's eye and sterling silver. Tina's in at 35. Thank you for understanding. 35 for Tina. 6.75, yes. 6.75. All right, we're going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Tina. Okay. Ruby Zosite, you got it. Okay. Ruby Zosite. And you can see it glows. There we go. It is a size 7. And this is a starting bid. With the Zosite, no. No. Starting bid on this one is going to be 25. And the bead size on this, oh my God, I know. 8 millimeter. That was a big bead bill. Yeah, this was the only ruby zoisite. Oh wait, hold on. Was there? No, I was wrong. There was one with sterling. You are right. You know my stuff better than me, Carol. Rena's in at 25. Thank you, Rena. The other ruby zoisite is small though, Carol. It's a 6.25. All right, Rena, counting down, going once, going twice. Sold to Rena. Is a 6.25 too small? Yeah, it's definitely a 6.25. Too small. Okay. I'm running low on sterling beads, but I am getting a few more here shortly. So I'll make more with sterling here. Thank you, Rena. Okay. Throw that back there for now. Okay. Necklaces. Suzanne, you wanted to know about this one. These are, my hair caught in there. Okay. This is black obsidian. These are antique, genuine carved cinnabar beads. So this was from an antique necklace that I had purchased, and when I got it, it was dry rotted. And I had to take it apart, and I repurposed the beads into a couple necklaces. Massively huge and heavy. Obsidian, black obsidian beads. They're not onyx, they're obsidian. The bead size on the obsidian is 18 millimeter. These are actually strung on sterling silver chain. Okay, because it's so heavy. Thank you, Tama. Because it's so heavy, I wanted something strong for this to be on. So it's strung on sterling silver chain. It's got a toggle clasp. And of course, it's marked with my name. So it's really nice and strong. Starting bid on this, I've had this a while, and I have run it, and I've dropped the price on this a few times. Oh, here it is. I've dropped the price on this a few times, so I'm going to honor the lower price that I ran it for the last time. Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to honor the lowest price that I've run this at, which basically covers the cost of the materials. Okay. Starting bid on this one is $85. And that is just covering the cost of the materials on this. And I'm being very honest. This is not, covering anything else. Suzanne's in at 85. Thank you, Suzanne. Looking for 90. All right. I'm going to count this down for you, Suzanne. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Suzanne. Thank you. Yeah, back when I was making jewelry for a living, this was 20 years ago, the rule of thumb, and I think it's probably the rule of thumb still, was to take your cost of materials and multiply it by 3 to basically get an idea of what you should be charging for an item. And that would have been, I wouldn't have been able to, I couldn't do that. I can't do that on the watch tips either. The watch tips would end up being like around $200 per pair if I sold the watch tips for what you know, or about $150 or so. If I did the watch tips, 175. If I did the watch tips for like that, it's just crazy. They're a labor of love. I love making them, you know, I really do. Okay, this is a simple necklace that I made. The other two are pretty simple necklaces, and they're not expensive in my estimation. They're 18 to 20 inches long. They're great if you have like a big bail pendant or an enhancer, or just want to wear them like little pearls or something. They're very kind of like J. King like. This is that flower or cornflower jasper. I just think it's elegant, and like picture this with in the spring with a white t-shirt or a white, you know, collared shirt even, and jeans. This just reminds me of jeans. I love this necklace. I love this. And this is a sterling silver extender, sterling silver clasp. Not strung on sterling though. This is not strung on sterling. I can make it strung on sterling. Would elevate the cost quite a bit though. So I wanted to keep the costs down on these quite a bit. So I know, isn't it? It's so springy and fun. I love this. Yeah, even with a purple blouse or like lavender, it's very like light bluish purple, you know? I just think it's really pretty. It's called cornflower jasper. Starting bid on this is going to be $55. And it's 18 to 20 inches long. Oh, my allergies are acting up because all of the snow melted. Gail's in at 55. Thank you, Gail. Looking for 50 or 60 if anybody else is interested. Otherwise, I'll count this down for Gail. And we'll say going once, going twice. I know, so pretty. And sold to Gail. I sent pictures of like the little bin that I put all these beads in to a couple people. And I had like people like that were circling like individual beads and saying, I want something with this particular bead. And I'm like, dude, really? It was so funny. And if you guys are in the chat, you know who you are. Right, Heidi? It's a great color combination. And this next one I think you'll like too. Okay, this next one I did with a pendant that I had here that had not sold, but I really think it needed something that worked with it. It needed to be on a necklace. And this necklace is actually 17 to 20 inches. Is that right? Yeah. No, 17 to 19 and a half inches. This is that sediment, like that multicolor, almost confetti looking sediment jasper in that really small millimeter size. And then I'm pretty sure the stone in this pendant is a composite. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure it is. It is a sterling silver pendant with a little pearl, faux pearl in there. Look at that. Look at how that all works together. Isn't that pretty? It's 17 to 19 and a half inches. It has the sterling silver clasp, sterling silver extender. It is so pretty. And this is going to be a starting bid on this one of $70. I know, right? It is. It's so pretty. There it is, close up with the pendant. Doesn't that work perfect? It just works perfectly. They really are. They just are so perfect all together. And it is pretty summery. It's not quite the season for this colorway, but it certainly is fun. It really is. Okay, that is the other piece that I have. It is available. If anybody is interested, just let me know. It's really a fun piece. You know, it'll definitely pop any wardrobe. Yeah, it's like a stone Venetian. It really is. Okay, so I have, if you guys remember the videos, I have a lot of different stuff. Plus I got some new pieces. And then I have perfume bottles. And I have a perfume bottle. Oh, 2 perfume bottles, that's right. And then I have some cameos. I have new rings. And then I have the charms. So do I have any requests on anything next? Just let me know. Perfume bottles, cameos, rings. I can do rings. The bottles. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I did get 2 sterling plated or silver plated charm bracelet stuff. Sterling silver cuffs. Okay, so we'll do the bottles. I have a couple small cuff pieces, cameos, and then I'll do charm bracelets and rings. I might do the charm bracelets and the do the charm bracelets charms last, because that might take a little bit. So I might do the rings right before the charms. So let's do these first, because I do have the 2 perfumes. So this is a really old silver plated perfume bottle. I think it's a perfume bottle. It's got the little thing that go in there. I know it's not a flask. I know that. It is not marked. This is really, really pretty. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this one. Oopsie. Starting bid on this one of $35. Could be snuff, but it doesn't have like a little, usually the snuffs have a little plate at the end. So I don't know. Showing wrong amount. Ellie's in at 35. Oh, tiara. One of... Oh, crap. This is the one that Suzanne bought. No. This one's not for sale. Sorry, Suzanne, I forgot to put this in your bag. Never mind. I forgot to put this in Suzanne's bag. I'm glad you said that, Suzanne. Oh, my God. Suzanne already bought that one in pre-sale. Whoops. I have the other one, though. I was looking at these going, wait, I should only have one. Why do I only have one? That's why. That's why. Because Suzanne already bought it. My bad. And I forgot to separate and put him in Suzanne's pot. Okay, and Tiara, I need to tell you this. The Jesus charm got purchased yesterday by a channel member. Channel members can buy in pre-sale. That is a perk of a channel member. And so the Jesus charm ended up getting purchased last night. I got an email last night from a channel member wanting the Jesus charm. Now, I am getting, or did I get it today? I might have gotten it today, but I don't think I pulled it. But I probably won't put it in a video. Yes, it's in good hands, that's for sure. But I will have a St. Christopher charm that probably won't make it into a video before Saturday. Yes, I'll do the horse charm, and I'll do that first once we get to the charms. On the necklace I featured, it showed the wrong bid amount. Which, what do you mean? What do you mean, Kool-Aid? Okay, so we're going to do this one next. And this one's also going to be a starting bid of 35. So this is for, this is like very Art Deco looking. Oh, Kool-Aid, I think you're behind. You might need to refresh. Ellie's in at 35. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, thanks, Kiara. All right, Ellie. I am sell your bracelet. Actually, no, I don't think so. All right, I'm counting this down for you, Ellie. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. Okay. Then I had a request for cameos. So I do have this cameo. Now this would be a really good deal if somebody was interested in it. This is a beautiful hand-carved cameo. This is 800 silver. Beautiful hand-carved. But this pin part is damaged. It probably could be repaired, I think. It will work as a C-clasp because the pin will still go in there and actually stick. But you can't move it. You can't move this part, at least not very well. So I'm going to say it's damaged. It is marked 800 right down there. This is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to do a really great deal. I can run that for you. Let me run this first, Sarah. I'm going to do a really good deal on this one. I'm going to run this for $30. I talked her down really a lot because of the damage on this. So I'm passing that on to you guys. So Diana, you've got this for 30 so far. Looking for 31. This is amazing. I'm putting this in a little bag. Amazing. All right, going once, going twice. And sold to Diana. Thank you, Diana. Let me grab that, Sarah. Oh, shoot. I think I said sold before Rena came in, but did I not? Can somebody, one of my mods, tell me? Because I was looking down. Wait. Arlene, so I was looking down. They did come in before I said sold. Okay. All right. Same time. So I'm going to go ahead and take Rena's bid since it was about the same time. I'm sorry, Diana. And then RCD, welcome in. I'll need a bid of 32. I need everybody to refresh because I did wait a little bit. So please, everybody, refresh. I do have 2 other cameos as well. This one, you guys, just so you guys know, this one's damaged. I don't know if you guys heard that. This is damaged. So this one is reason why this one's such a good deal is that it has a damaged clasp. So I need everybody to realize that. And please refresh because I did wait a bit before the other bids came in. So RCD is in at 32. Thank you, RCD. Rena, are you in at 33? Rena's in at 33. And I want to make sure, can you guys please acknowledge that I said that it was damaged in the chat? Just say, yes, I know. No, not you guys, the ones that are bidding. Tina's coming in at 34. Okay, Tina's acknowledging it. Rena's acknowledging it. Thank you, Rena. Yes, it can be turned into a pendant. There is a little pendant flip up thing here that you can do. And that does, or it's got a little like hook so you can add the little pendant thing. So, no, it's not. The clasp isn't loose. It's stuck. The clasp is stuck. It's not moving. So the pin will go in there kind of like an S clasp, but it's stuck. It won't lock. This is a beautiful cameo. So Tina's in at 34 with the high bid. And just looking for 35 from either Rena or RCD. Rena's in at 35. Tina's in at 36. RCD, are you still bidding or are you out, my dear? And RCD, are you already registered or do I know you already? Because maybe it's the @ name. Oh, you're out? No problem, my love. Oh, you registered tonight? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Nope, this is right facing. I know it's reversed to you guys. This one's right facing. All the ones that I have tonight, I have 2 others and they're all right facing. Exactly. That's all it needs. You're totally right, Diana. And Rena's out. Thank you so much, Rena. I appreciate your bids. Tina, I'm calling this for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Tina. Appreciate you, Tina. All right. Is that 36? Yes. Okay. Now we're going to do the other one that is 800 silver. I think. Yeah. This one is also marked 800. It is a gold wash. It's not as finely carved as the other two that I have, but it is 800 silver. This one has a fine working clasp, and this has the little jump ring already. The clasp works just fine. It's really nice. Very, very pretty cameo. And it just dropped on my keyboard. No big deal. Oop, upside down. Upside down. Okay. Starting bid on this one is going to be 40. This one is 1 1/3 of an inch top to bottom. Yeah, she's got a really beautiful outfit on. And it's in perfect condition. There is a stamp right down here. The 800 stamp is right down there. All right, we're going to pass on her. Okay, and then the final one. This is not in 800 silver, and it did not test. Now, granted, I didn't... Oh, Susan. Thank you, Susan. Sorry, missed you. All right, Susan, I'm going to go ahead and count this down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. And Sarah, I have one more cameo, and then I'll run that bracelet for you. Okay, now, woo, my computer goes flying. Oh yeah, and cuffs too. Yes, yes, yes. But I just want to quickly run that one bracelet for Sarah because I know it won't take very long. Okay, so this one is super gorgeous. The carving on this is gorgeous. Beautiful shell cameo. Did not test as gold. I didn't want to scratch it too deep for silver, but it did not test. I'm assuming gold plated, but I can't tell you much about it. I'm going to do this one as a good deal too. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of 30. 30 on her. And she's about an inch. Yeah, she's just slightly over an inch. Slightly over an inch. Only a brooch. Just a brooch for her. And it all works perfectly. There's no issues with the pin or anything. But look at the carving on this one. This one's really nice. Okay, we're going to pass on her. And let me grab that one bracelet for you, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, it must have sold. Shoot, Sarah, it's sold. I'm sorry. But I did get some more of those beads, and I'll make others. I will make others. I'm sorry, Sarah. It sold. I didn't think it did, but it did sell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so I only have 2 small micro cuffs that are new, Diana. Very tiny micro cuffs that are new. Well, I mean, like one is they're normal-ish sizes, but they're tiny micro cuffs. I do believe they're native, I think, or Mexican. This one's not marked, so, but it's got a native style carving to it, or stamping design to the sterling. It's a size 7. And that is what it looks like. Great little micro cuff. It's a 7. Starting bid on this one is going to be $35. Great to stack with other cuffs. Yeah. 6 1/4. The other one will definitely fit you. This can go down to at least a 6 1/2. The opening on this is 1 1/2 inches. So it can at least go down to 6 1/2. And if you don't mind a 3/4 inch opening, it can go down to 6 1/4. And you just want to do it, very slowly so it won't get deformed. But yes, it can go down. I'd say at least, I wouldn't go any bigger than a 7. Thank you, Arlene. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm a 6 1/4 wrist as well. So now the other one that I have, if you want to see it first, is a little bit thicker. It is a 6 1/4. It's heavier, so it's gonna be a little bit more money. This one is marked. I don't really recognize the stamp. It's like it almost looks like a moon and then a circle. And then it says 925, so I'm not positive, but this is what the other one looks like. So it's thicker. This one is a 6 1/4, so that's what they look like next to each other. So you can see there's a big difference in the thickness. Big difference in the thickness. And this one, the other one, so this top one here, 6 1/4, this top one is going to be a starting bid of 42. Diana's in for 42 on the top one. Thank you, Diana. Looking for 43. Ooh, 76 thumbs up. We'll do a giveaway. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Diana. No interest in this one? Now, the other cuff that I have, well, it's a clamper that I have. Well, I do have this cuff too. And this one I was doing a really great deal on yesterday morning. And I'll do another really great deal on it again. Is this one. It is a Tasco cuff. It is, oh, it's bigger. It comes in at a 7, but it has a 1.5 inch opening, so you could easily bring this down to 6.5. It says Tasco, marked right there. I got a pretty good deal on it, so I'm going to pass it down to you guys. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this of $65. This comes in at 21 grams. And this is a CZ. Yeah. All right. No problem. Then I have this. This is a clamper. This is for a smaller wrist. This is, I don't know if you would consider this loose. Personally, I think it's fine. At least for me, it's fine. Oh, BB. BB, counting this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to BB. No, I don't think so, Diana. I'll ask Shane, but I don't think so. I'll ask Shane though, and I'll let you know. But I don't think they're called tiaras in Spain. Is that what they are in Mexico? Tiaras? And you want this one, the other silver cuff for 35, Laura? No problem. Pulseras. It's got to be probably the same thing. I would imagine. I don't think it's that. Although I know car is quite different because in Spain it's coche. So I know that's quite different. I'm getting better. I'm getting better with my Spanish. By no means perfect, but he was practicing with me when he was home. Oh, both are used in Mexico? Yeah. Okay, so this is a amazing bracelet. This is Tasco. This is older. I love this. I know. I need, like, I answer my phone now whenever he calls. And every time I answer my phone, I say dime, which is, you know, how they answer in Spain. And he's always like laughing at me whenever he calls. All right, so this is stamped Villasana. Really? And this is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't this gorgeous? This is made to be small, or this is small size. So this is about a 6.5. This is about a 6.5. If it's perfectly on, it crosses over a bit on my 6.25. But if you could probably wear it up to maybe 6.75, and it's not going to cross over. It bounces a little bit, but I don't know that if that's right or wrong. Kirsten, I don't know if that's supposed to or not. I don't know. But it doesn't, it's not that it's not secure. It feels like that's the way it's supposed to be. That's all I can say. It feels like that's the way it's supposed to be. It's not loose or anything, but this is a Villasara Tasco bracelet. So online, depends on who you ask. I'm asking you. I mean, it feels fine. It's completely secure on my wrist. I've worn this all day long, and it doesn't flop. You know what I mean? So maybe if you had a larger wrist, it would be an issue, but it doesn't even turn really on my wrist at all. So I guess on a 6.25, it's perfect. Maybe 6.5 even. It's a perfect size. So, this online is like a $379 bracelet. Okay. I am going to run this at $295. This is beautiful, and it is marked on the inside, which is right there. There's all your markings, and right at the bottom there, it says Villasara. And this is just so gorgeous. I know, it is. And you can even screenshot this if you want to and look, you know, and do some comparisons. I love it, and it's totally fine because I don't mind wearing this. You know, this is not going to scrap or anything like this. And I'm not going to really budge too much on the price because it's totally cool that I keep it. You know what I mean? Because it looks fantastic. Does it not? But you can always email me too. If you want it, email me. It's really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. So, okay, that's that. Let me do, wow, it's 8:20 already. Holy cow. Let's do some rings. I do have some other new pieces, but let's do some rings first. And I know a lot of you guys want, I know guapa is pretty or beautiful or handsome. I want to run my new rings at least. And one of the new ones that have gotten a lot of attention, or has gotten a lot of attention, and a few people have contacted me regarding it, is this one. And this is about a size 9. And this is Native American, and this one is marked. And oh, here it is. And it is marked, and it's marked with a P. It's like a PL, Okay, so if you can see it, it's like a PL put together, all together, kind of weird. It's a size 9. And look at that stone. Is that not gorgeous? Huge face, gorgeous stone. It is 1.5 inches in its face. So 1.5 inches top to bottom. Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this is going to be $120. I know. Isn't that just, the color is just fantastic. And it is a size 9, so good for one of your first fingers if you are, you know, have smaller hands, or, you know, hands like me. I don't necessarily have small hands, but and I have not, and Colette actually was helping me look up this mark, and even she was a little stumped. I don't know if she's still here. We were just talking about it, and she wasn't positive on who it was. I do believe this ring is probably from the 70s or maybe even 80s. I know, right? But that stone is gorgeous. There's a little bit of like a gold matrix in there. It's really pretty. So let me know if anybody's interested. You know, I'm here. Okay, so for the rings, these are, of course, the newer rings, are some of the rings that I have. I'm going to keep that one out. The rings on the bottom are my new ones. So if anybody is interested in any of these rings, oh, 120. BB. All right, BB. Thank you, Ellie. Or who was it? Ellie, yeah. Thank you, Ellie, for pointing that out. Thank you. All right, BB. Going once, going twice. Sold to BB. Woohoo! I know, it's a good one. It's a good one, BB. All right. Okay. I know, right? Okay. So, and thank you, Gail. Okay. So, hi, T. Welcome in. Okay. So, oh, I forgot. We're going to do a giveaway, guys. We're going to do a giveaway. Okay. What's going to be the question? Okay. Angel. Yes, everybody refresh. Angel is not, some of you guys might get this right away. Some of you may not. Angel is not 100% pit bull. She is mixed with another type of dog. What is it? Well, I'm taking Ellie's because there's a lot of different bullies. So I'm taking Ellie, American bully, because there's a lot of different bullies. So there's like XL bully, there's all different kinds of bullies. So it's American bully. So, yep, good job. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Because there's all different kinds. There's like American Bulldog. There's all kind, you know, bully. Had to be specific. So American Bully. Yay. Go Ellie. So Ellie, you get a choice of this one or yes, exactly, Tama. Which one? The pink or the dark one? She is the sweetest. The darker one, you got it. She is the sweetest. She is the sweetest. Unless you're trying to break into the house in the neighborhood. And then she's not. Then she's not the sweetest. And she is not. Okay. All right. So you guys are going to get a quick scan of the rings on the bottom. So we have garnet, not sure, mother of pearl maybe, green stone, just a green glass stone, citrine, amethyst, moonstone, topaz. Why, Tina? Citrine, pink topaz, blue topaz, turquoise, chalcedony, I believe, or green jade. Actually, I have to double check that one. Citrine and amethyst, pearl, blue topaz. Blue topaz, that, Suzanne, if you're still here, Christina, let me know if that's London blue, because Suzanne Kyle was looking for London blue. Topaz, she did. Turquoise chip, and then turquoise and coral. So if anybody likes any of those rings and wants me to run them, let me know. That is London blue topaz. Thank you. What size pink? I will check. Moonstone and black pearl. Moonstone and black pearl. We'll check those. Anything else? Suzanne Kyle, are you still here? Pulling that one just in case. Okay, Suzanne Kyle, this is London blue topaz. I just had that verified. That is London blue topaz. I don't know what size it is yet, but Jen, you want to see the big citrine checkerboard? Anybody else? Bottom row flower ring. Bottom row flower ring. Other one bottom. What do you mean other one bottom row? Oh, big citrine, other one bottom row. This one? That one? This one is, yeah, that's a good one. I'll let you know in a second, Susan. Just give me a minute, okay? Anybody else? Okay. All right, so we're gonna run all these rings. Okay, Susan wants to know the pink size. Susan, it's a size 6. This is a size 6 pink tourmaline. We're gonna run this one, starting bid, $28. Size 6 pink tourmaline, $28. Suzanne's in at 20, or Susan's in at 28. Sorry. It looks like Suzanne. That's why I want to keep saying that. 2 turquoise rings, last row. Going once, going twice. Sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan. Okay. Miss Kelly, was it these two? I got this one from T, but it didn't quite, I didn't quite like the way, I wanted it as a pinky ring, but I didn't like the way that it looked as a pinky ring. So I'm selling it. Was it those two? Let me know. Okay. Next. This is, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if this is going to fit, Suzanne. Okay. But this is London Blue Topaz. And, okay, I'll look in a minute. The one is too small, then it's a size 6, I believe. This is London Blue Topaz in CZ, I believe. I think. Marcasite. London Blue Topaz and Marcasite. It is a size 7. Starting bid on this is going to be $35. Size 7. Yeah, I know it's too small. I just figured if anybody else wanted it. No? Okay. Okay. This ring, oh, this is big. This one's big, Miss Callie. It's a 10.5. This is a 10.5. I don't know that this would be, oh, Ellie, Bobelli, banana family, full family. Sorry. Okay. Ellie. Okay. Ellie going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. Yay, Ellie. I can find your envelope. $35, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Miss Kelly, this is a 10.5, so probably too big, I would imagine. I don't know if anybody else is interested in this one at a 10.5, but just let me know. Hi, Mia. Hello, hello. Okay. This is a size 6. It's small, but this is a moonstone, not a rainbow moonstone, but a regular moonstone. Okay, I'll run that one, Kool-Aid. Give me 1 second. I'll run it after this. This is a size 6. This is moonstone, not rainbow, but regular moonstone. They do make regular moonstone. Patrick's back. Hello, Patrick. This is going to be a starting bid of $25. Oops. Starting bid, $25. Size 6. Susan's in at 25. Thank you, Susan. Looking for 26. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for Susan. Going once, going twice, and sold to Susan. Okay, Kool-Aid. This is a large and in charge Native American ring signed SC. Signed SC. Right back here. It says Sterling and then SC right down here. I do not know who SC is. Kind of reminds me of a shield ring. Look at all the detail. Beautiful detail. Beautiful turquoise and coral. Absolutely gorgeous. Signed SC. It is a 10.5. Size 10.5. Starting bid on this one is going to be $135. It's gorgeous. Beautiful Native American piece. It's heavy too. And there's its markings. And if anybody's interested in it at any point, yeah, I mean, it's Native American Kool-Aid. I know. It's Native American. It's not an inexpensive piece. And Colette knows about these pieces too. That turquoise in there is just, I don't know if that's Sleeping Beauty or not, but that is just absolutely a stunning piece. So, Kool-Aid. Twisting your arm, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's in at 135. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Whoever wears this ring is going to be like, I mean, that is a showpiece right there. That is a showpiece. We're going to say going once, going twice, sold to Kool-Aid. When you get it and you feel the weight of this, you're going to be like, holy smokes. You're just gonna, and look at the dimension on this and the flowers. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, you're gonna die when you see it. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Thank you. Okay. So this ring, oh no, let's do this one first. This is the pearl. So this is the pearl ring, the black pearl ring. This is about a size 7. This one isn't marked. I can't remember. Oh, this is a Lucas Lameth. Kool-Aid. This is a Lucas Lameth. It's signed LUC, Lucas Lameth. Beautiful black pearl ring. This is going to be a starting bid of $35. Super simple setting, absolutely gorgeous designer ring, size 7, Lucas Lameth. BB's in at 35. It's a size 7, Suzanne. Rhonda's in at 36. Tiara's in at 37. BB's in at 40. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Got 43 from Tiara. Look how that's set. It's just so interesting. Today I am drinking a beer, a dark beer. My son left it in the fridge. I figured I'd drink it. Rhonda is out. Looking for 46. I know. Isn't this gorgeous, RCD? It's amazing. Tiara, are you still in, my dear? Tiara's in at 47. Oh yeah, I got the flower ring too. BB's in at 50. 55 would be the next bid on this. Tiara's in at 55. And we've got 60 from BB. We're going to finish up the rings and then we're going to move on to charms. Moving on to charms. BB is out. Thank you, BB. All right, Tiara going once, going twice. Sold to Tiara. Ooh. And just so you guys know, I am going to do a Tuesday morning live next week. I might start just doing Tuesday mornings on a regular basis. I'm not sure, but they do seem to be working really well. And I don't know. I like doing them. It kind of forces me to get out of bed at a regular hour. And it's just 3 hours. It segues into Jen, and I like doing them. And I have so much jewelry, and it keeps on accumulating, and it just kind of like filters things through. So yeah. Anyway, This is a Tasco. It's marked Tasco ring. This is a flower ring. And then I'm going to do this big citrine gem afterward. This is, and these test as jade. These centerpieces to the flowers test as a jade. The inside, we've got the marks in here, as you can see, and they're Tasco marks. So this is a Tasco ring. It's gorgeous. And it is absolutely amazing. It's a very heavy ring. It's a size 7.5. I know, me too. I really like this one. And this is one where I'm okay if nobody ends up buying it. It actually fits this finger just slightly better. And it's super fun. It's just a super fun ring. It is quite heavy. So if you are sensitive to wearing heavy rings, probably not a good one, but it is, because it is quite heavy. It's quite top heavy. It's got a thinner band and very heavy flowers, but it's amazing. It's really different, really unique. Great if you get into a bar fight and need to punch somebody, you are going to leave marks. So definitely something that can be useful for self-defense or if you just need to knock somebody out. So just saying, it's a 7.5. Starting bid on this one, I'm lowering this one. Starting bid on this one is going to be $95. Subway at night, right, Billy Dog? Yes. Subway at night. I could wear this when I go back to Madrid and wear this in the metro if I ever have to navigate the metro by myself. Patrick's in at 95. Annie's coming in at 100. Yes, it is, right, Rhonda? It is. Yes. Your forehead, your temple. You do? Oh, that would be pretty with amethyst. Looking for 105. I'd do both. Patrick came in first at 105, Suzanne, I'm sorry. I'll need 110. Annie's out. Dear, exactly. Suzanne's in at 110. Thank you. Patrick's out. Thank you, Patrick, for your bids. Suzanne, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, I need to text you after this because I screwed up yesterday, or the other day. Yesterday? The other day. I screwed up. So, yeah, I need to text you about something. More than just your little bottle. And Suzanne, you sold a bunch of stuff yesterday in consignment. Yesterday. Okay. All right. Next, you got a run. Okay, but you're gonna miss the charms, BB. You're gonna miss the charms and the charm bracelets. That's gonna be right after this ring. You sure you don't want to stick around? This is the last ring, and then we're moving on to charms. I know you wanted some. Okay, this says 950 viola. It also has somewhere in here, I think, from what it looks like, all right, 950 viola with a star. Now, I have been looking for another mark on it that has, now everybody said that they saw a 14K or an 18K and a 925 mark on here as well. I don't know where you guys saw it when I showed it in the video. I don't know where you saw it because I still can't find it. But it does test as 925. But 950 viola is what it says. Now, the stone is citrine. Maybe 18K, little all the way around. Now, Tama taught me all about what the viola was all about. And it's, I don't remember all of it, but if you want to go to my comments, you can go read about what viola all is. It's super clear citrine. I mean, you can see right through it to the undercarriage. It's amazing. But that is where, that's the undercarriage. And then you can see where the marks are right in there. It is, isn't it? This is a size 7. It is a size 7. Beautiful stone. Starting bid on this one, yeah, right, is going to be 75. I can't tell you. Yeah, I know, Jen. I can't tell you anything about it. You know, I can only tell you what I know for a fact. Yeah. So, I mean, look at how that's set. Look at those little fleur-de-lis. You know, it's probably like a $400 ring, Patrick. I don't really know. I hope you do well with it. I'm going to say going once, going twice, sold to Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. I hope it's a huge score for you. I have no idea what it is. Yay, Patrick. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Okay. You guys ready for the fun to begin? All right, let's do charms. I have like so many new ones. Like I got more new ones since the video too. So like, yeah. Move my computer back a little bit. All right, and then I got more bracelets too. All right, so Tiara. I know you wanted the horse, so let's do the horse first. Okay. The horse is, I should group these by type. Okay, you don't want the bucking bronco, you want the plain horse. That is right here. Okay, little horse charm, super adorable. This is an older one too. This is really cute. Nice little older charm. Starting on the horse. I did not run any chains, Joan, so you're okay. I did not run any chains today. We're doing charms now. Tiara's in at 18. Going once, going twice, sold to Tiara. Thank you, Tiara. I sure can. Bucking Bronco coming up next. Okay, isn't he? Here, let's get rid of that thing. Okay, my little cowboy guy. He is so cute. He's got his little hat off and everything. Bucking bronco, cowboy dude. Starting bid on this one is going to be also 18. Woody. Yeah. This one's super unique. Really cool if you're doing like a Western theme bracelet or something. Gail's in at 18. Thank you, Gail. Looking for 19 if anybody else is interested. Thank you, Tiara. Now, if anybody wants blank charm bracelet, like the bracelet part, let me know. I have them, and then I am more than happy to put your charms on them. All right, going once, going twice, sold to Gail. So if you want to get a charm bracelet tonight, like the bracelet part, and then any charms you get throughout the week, I can put them all on there before I ship them out on Monday. Just let me know. Gail. Thank you, Gail. Okay. All right. So let's look and see what I got. Okay. First thing, I think Carol. If Carol's still in here, I can't remember what you said this was, but to me it looks like a little spring, but she thought it was like some kind of instrument. And I can't remember what she called it, but this is a charm that I have. But she called this some kind of instrument, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, I lost 6 thumbs up. How did that happen? I was at 75 thumbs up, and now we're at 69. How did that happen? Who got concertina? Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. That's what she said it was. Who took away their thumbs up? Who took away their thumbs up? Did you guys get mad at me for something? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, a little push bucket thingamajig. I don't know what this is called, but it's a little push bucket thingamajig. I know, right, Ellie? Did we not have it? We ran the giveaway. You can unclick it, Bruce. You can unclick it. Okay, for my Michigan friends. This is a axe and a shovel, and it's from Iron Mountain, Michigan. Axe and a shovel from Iron Mountain, Michigan. Isn't that cool? I don't think that's a chair. Oh, well. No, because a chariot would have like something connecting to the horse. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is old. This one's old. This is a locket. This is a locket. This is very old. And it opens and it's very secure. So this one would be a little bit more expensive, but this is a very good one. If I can get it open. Let me get a pin. So the locket opens like that. Control. It's amazing. So this is a very old piece. And this one is stamped. It's not a Walter Lample, but it's signed MF, I think. And not that kind of MF. But, so, very old heart locket. Okay, so cute. A crowned frog. So there's your Prince Charming. All you have to do is kiss your frog. I do have one of these already, so I have a duplicate. Knock at my heart. Just let me know if anybody likes any of these. I have an elephant, the frog. You got it. Frog is so cute. Okay, frog, a little crown frog. Starting bid on this guy, 15. I love that, Bruce. And we're going to say going once. Let me see if he's marked. I tested him, but I don't know. I didn't see if he was marked anything. Nope. Going once, going twice. Sold to Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. Oh, that's your first one, Heidi. Heidi, Heidi, ho! Got her toad. Just kidding. You got it, Heidi. Okay. We have a wagon. This is a little pump, like a water pump, I think. And this goes up and down. So it's an articulating little water pump. I have a drum for my drummer people. Okay, I am unsure what this is. I do not know what this is. But whatever this is, I have it. Invoice you for Heidi? You got it. Gift alert. It's a roller for rolling dirt. Like, who wants a charm for that? You know what I mean? Like, some of these charms, I'm like, who wants a charm for this? Like, we have a little candy cane. Some of the enamel is still there. A spinning wheel. I believe that's a spinning wheel. A spinning wheel. A wishing well. And then the little bucket moves. Stop. I heard you. I saw it, Bruce. I said that. I said I'm going to invoice you. And I said gift alert. Yes, I will invoice you for Heidi. Promise. And thank you. And Heidi, did you see that? Bruce is gifting you that charm. I know, Bruce is way too sweet. He's as sweet as sugar. As sugar. A folding chair, because we all need a folding chair on our charm bracelet. Okay, this is a good one. It's a lion. Snow White is the well charm. Well, it's not an official Snow White charm, but you can pretend. I know. We won't talk about the Detroit Lions, but yes. A wishbone with a 4-leaf clover. The lion, yes, absolutely. The lion. This guy is super cool. Pluto sold in pre-sale, Patrick. He sold in pre-sale. He was one of the first things to go, actually, in pre-sale. Sunday night. I still have Mickey, though. So that's the lion. And the lion, starting bid on the lion is going to be $18. Kathy's in at 18 for the lion. Janet's in at 20. Kathy's in at 22. Yeah, the wishing well and the spinning wheel could be good ones for like fairy tales for sure. They're not like copyrighted or anything though. Yes, that's true. Got Janet at 40 or 26. And Kathy's out. Thank you. Janet, I'm going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Janet. Thank you. This is for the, I have to look at my loop. My eyes are not that good. Sequoia National Park. Sequoia National Park charm. We have a little church charm. How cute is this? This little church charm. It's even got the little cross on the top. That is so cute. Oh, really, Janet? Oh. Okay, this one I think is pretty sweet if you are into racing. It's a race car with a little tag that says Indianapolis. Oh, that's good, Ellie. But I love this little race car. I think this race car is super cool. It's just me though. Okay, I do not know what this is. So if anybody knows what this is, let me know. Nothing's on there. So I have no clue. And a lot of these pieces that are, so it's interesting, like the Sequoia National one, the it's marked Bell Sterling, like Bell Trading Company. It's marked Bell Sterling. It's kind of interesting, I thought. The state of California. A bird bath, maybe. So these are interesting because they're not the enameled ones, so they're a little bit older. The state of Wisconsin. Okay, this is the second time I've had this one, so kind of cool. Here we have a gun, a pistol in its holder. Okay, I think this one's the chariot. Whoever said chariot before. Here we have a chariot. And this one is articulating. So we have a chariot. And then this one has little wheels that spin. So if somebody wants me to run something, let me know. Okay, here we have our little miner dude. He's a little miner 49er kind of guy. And he is from Yellowstone Park. Hi, Iris. He's from Yellowstone Park. How cool is he? Whoopsie. Got a big old bear. Big old bear right here. This guy's big. Then, it's okay, Happy Ducky. Then we have a little bear. So we got big bear and little bear. Okay, another one for Michigan people. I'm not sure if this is the Ambassador Bridge or if this is the Mackinac Bridge. I think this is the Mackinac Bridge. I don't think it says, does it? No, it just says Michigan. Okay. Basketball moms and grandmas over here, grandpas, little basketball charm. That I thought was super cute. Okay, I am unsure. Oh, wait, no, it actually says. The Lincoln House. It says it on the front. The Lincoln House. Okay, this one is another Yellowstone Park. This one is Smokey the Bear, I believe, or maybe not, but it's a bear waving, and it's got a little cub right by it. And it says Yellowstone Park. Now, you can always take these little tags off if you don't want them, but it does say Yellowstone Park, and on the back, it does say Sterling Bell with the little Bell trading sign. But I think this one is so cute. He's like, welcome. Welcome to my home. Okay, we have a pagoda. I have an owl. The owl is from The Grand Tetons. That's kind of cool. Okay, I do not know what this is, and I forgot to research it, but it's like little balls in a cage. Okay, another Hawaii hula girl. Maybe. I do have another frog. Oh, oranges in a crate. Good call, Jen. Good call. Yes, I bet you they are. I bet you they are. I believe this is the CN tower, maybe. There's nothing on it, but it might have lost its little thing, but I bet you that's the CN tower. I have some keys. Pair of keys. The Space Needle. Oh, it could be the Space Needle. You're right. It could be the Space Needle. I have another wishing well, but this one's a little bit different than the other one. And then we have the Seattle Space Needle. Thank you. And this one, the little bucket moves. Okay. Oh my God. This one is one of my favorites. Okay. This one's so cute. I am not a skier, but this is so flippin' fabulous. Look at it's little skiers on a chairlift. I think they're skiers. I think. Or it's people on some kind of chairlift. Are they not adorable? I love this. Okay, we'll run this one. Starting bid on this one is going to, this one's rare. I looked it up. This one's 20. Yeah, exactly. Patrick's in at 20. Thank you, Patrick. Looking for 21. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Patrick. Yeah, I won't tell you guys I fell off a chairlift once. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Okay. Queen Mary charm from Long Beach, California. I thought that was kind of interesting. Here we have another like paddle boat, and this one, the paddles move. Paddle boat charm. Have some golf clubs. That's the charm things right there. But oh, sober or inebriated? Inebriated, of course. I was like 20. I was probably 20. I was in college on like a group trip with like my boyfriend at the time and like some other friends and my roommate from college. My roommate from college and I got on the chairlift. I was not a skier. She wasn't much of a skier. And our skis crossed. We're just getting up and she flipped me off the chairlift. Yeah. It was bad. And then I was like, yeah, I'm done. And I went with my fake ID into the lodge, and I just kept on drinking till everybody was done. Queen Mary charm. Queen Mary. I don't know. I didn't look this one up, but we'll say, I don't know, let's go meet in the middle. We'll do starting bid 15. Starting bid on the on Queen Mary 15. I don't know. Patrick's in at 15. Thank you, Patrick. It's a cool charm, I think. Oh my God. Yeah. I was sore. I fell probably at least 12, 15 feet, but it was in a snowbank. But I was more embarrassed than anything because I had like the snow patrol people come and doctor come or whatever, like the first aid people. And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, Patrick, going once, going twice. Sold to Patrick. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Okay, this one I think is interesting. It's a bunch of bananas. That's like those are bananas. I had to look it up. I had to Google search it. Those are bananas. That's interesting. Okay, this needs a little jump ring, but it's like scales. Scales. A pine cone, not an acorn. Those of you guys who remember that. It's a pine cone. It's another drum. I can get it to focus. It's another drum. Pine cone, right. Not an acorn. The state of Minnesota, I believe. Exactly, Deborah. I believe those are oil rigs, right? Like oil things. Interested in the pine cone, not the acorn. Run, Minnesota. You got it, Jane. Do Minnesota and the pine cone. Pine cone, starting bid on the pine cone. These are a little more common. So starting bid on the pine cone is going to be $12. I know. Aren't they so fun? They're so fun. Heidi's in at 12 for the pine cone. Looking for 13. And I do add jump rings to anything that doesn't already have a jump ring. So what actor choked on a pine cone? Who choked on a pine cone? That's ridiculous. All right, Heidi, going once, going twice. Sold to Heidi. Heidi, Heidi. I'm going to sing that every single time, Heidi, so you know. Oh my God, where did you go, Heidi? Found you. An unfortunate one. Can't imagine anybody trying to eat a pine cone. Okay. Minnesota. Bruce doesn't even know. Okay. The state of Minnesota. This is an older one. This is like 1960s. This is before they started doing the enameled ones. This is going to be a starting bid of 15. And I will add a jump ring. Janie B is in at 15. Going once, going twice. Sold to Jane. No, it was what? Kool-Aid? This is Minnesota. I double checked. I mean, I'm not great with geography, but I did double check that one. Your home state. Okay, next we have a little Bermuda charm. This one is South Dakota. That's a cool one. South Dakota. I want to go South Dakota. Here we have a little shovel to remember burying your favorite person that you murdered. That was gruesome. Probably shouldn't have said that. Just reminds me of like digging a grave to like, you know, after you kill somebody. South Carolina. Jen, I got another one for you. Slot machine. New Orleans. Run, South Carolina. You got it. So another good one. This is also a slightly older one. Really nice. That was a cash register? Nope. It was not. That was a slot machine. I'm telling you. South Carolina, 15. And it goes like this, right? Going once, going twice, sold to Jane. Janie B. It probably says Mount Rushmore on that South Dakota charm. Yeah, this is, I don't know if you can, but yeah, there's even like a little thing that has the sevens and stuff on that thing. Okay. This one. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. And then this has the little, now this is the most important part of this particular charm, is to have this along with it. So if it doesn't have this part, it's not as valuable. So just FYI. I learned that. Yes, this is an older one. This is probably 1950s or sorry, well, late 50s, early 60s. Mickey Mouse. And then here on the charm, on this little tab of the charm, it says, I want to get it right. The one side says Walt Disney I can't read the whole thing. Walt Disney something. And it's got the little looks like Walt Disney. Almost looks like Walt Disney Brothers. BROS. And it's got the little copyright. Something. No, because the slightly later one says WDR. But maybe this is Walt Disney Resorts. Where'd he go? Oh, wait. I just dropped Mickey. Oh, here he is. Whew. So, hard to read them. But anyway, it's Walt Disney. It's got the copyright. So, run him. Now, he is going to be a little bit more expensive. He still won't be as expensive as he is online. But, starting bid on Mickey. $45. Kathy's in at 45. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah. Some of the Mickeys are in the hundreds. Some of the Mickeys are in the hundreds for the charms. Hundreds. They're super collectible. I'm going to say going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Yep. And the hearts are even more. Some of the hearts, not all, but some. Yeah, I'm excited. Exactly. They've got to be marked the Disney. Like Pluto was marked Disney. You know, if it's a copyrighted charm, they're worth a lot of money. A lot. Tinkerbell. If it's a real Tinkerbell charm, that's one of the best ones. The real Disney castles, the ones that are marked, those are really valuable. Yeah. But then if we get into like the really old charms, like the 1920s, the 1930s, but the ones that are like probably the best are the puffy hearts. The Disneys and the puffy hearts can go into the hundreds. This is the state. Oh, this is Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. That's cool. This is a little maple leaf on the front. And then on the back, it says Niagara Falls, Canada. We have Niagara Falls, Kathy. And yes for Puerto Rico. Okay. Which one, Kathy? My Niagara Falls? Sorry, I was going a little fast. I just want to double check. Here, Kathy, just let me know which one you want me to run. I'll run Puerto Rico first for Iris until I get a confirmation if you wanted Niagara Falls. Okay, here's, oh, Puerto Rico. Gotcha. Okay. Puerto Rico. This one's super cool. Now, I haven't seen the Puerto Ricos. Now, I did not look for them either. But, you know, I've been seeing a lot of different ones lately because I've gotten so many. This is, I don't know if this is Bell Trading. I don't think so. It's marked sterling though. I mean, it's actually nice when they're marked sterling too. Starting bid on this one, I'm just going to do 15 like I've been doing with the other solid states. Mark sterling right back there. And I've got Ireson first to 15. Kathy, did you mean to bid 25? Kathy, did you mean to bid 25 on that? Or was that a mistake? Okay. All right. Thank you, Kathy. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate you. Yes, it's a power bid. You were born in Puerto Rico? Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, coming down the last couple. Last two. We have a bell. And then I have a trolley. I had a trolley once before. This one's a little bit different, but I have a trolley. And those are the last two of the new ones. Hi, Lulu. So those are the last two of the new charms. Now, I have the bracelets. So if anybody is looking for the bracelets, I'm selling the bracelets at $3 a gram. Oh, that makes sense. So bracelets are $3 a gram. If anybody's looking for a bracelet for their charms, these are all the vintage bracelets that I have taken charms off of. And you can get a bracelet. If you're looking for a bracelet, I have a bunch of them. So, definitely doing deals on the bracelets. Also, I have my charms organized. The ones that we have maybe, possibly, or potentially looked at in the past, or maybe if you haven't been at a previous one, maybe I have what you're looking for. So if you're looking for something in particular, let me know. I have all of these organized by holidays, states, vessels, transportation, political, buildings and landmarks, sports and activities, instruments, love, household items, miscellaneous items, animals, Western, and Native American, Zodiac, and international travel. So if anybody is looking for anything in particular in that aspect, please let me know, because I have those. So if you're looking for anything in that realm. North Carolina. Let me see if I have a North Carolina. I don't know. Okay, the states that I do have. I have Miami Beach, Florida, but in the state of Florida. I have a Six Flags Over Georgia in the state of Georgia shape. This is Maryland. A Florida, like metal thing. Ohio. Pennsylvania. Michigan State University. Another South Carolina. Another California. A Michigan. Another something. I don't know. Hawaii. New Hampshire. Vegas, Hawaii. That's it. So I do not have it. Okay. All right. No other requests? Anybody interested in a bracelet or want me to show any of the bracelets? Looking for a charm bracelet. Necklace chains? Yes. No problem. And then if anybody wants me to go through any of my earrings or bracelets again, let me know. I can do that. I also have more of other stuff too, but we are getting to 4 hours. I only have one left. I have one left. Chains. And I can show that, Carrie. The new bracelets, I can show them. Okay, what size chains are we looking for? I'll tell you what I have. I have an 18-inch herringbone. I have a 36-inch twisted chain. I have a 30-inch twisted chain. Oh, you wanted the chain bracelets? Sorry. For a 7-inch term. Okay, got it. Sorry, my bad. Happy New Year, Lulu. Okay. Let's see what I have for 7 inches. I should clasp all of these, but I keep them open for some darn reason. Okay, this is a thicker one. Now I have all different ones. I have some that are light. I have not found a 1964 charm yet. Not yet. Hi, Tanya. Not yet. This one is a 7-inch. It is a heavier bracelet. I don't know if anybody likes this one. This is 7 inches. This one would be $39. So if anybody likes this one, let me know. But I can keep on looking. That's 6.75. That's a small one. small one. Small. You love them? Yay! I'm so happy. That makes me happy. I love hearing that. You know, you always worry. Okay. Okay, this bracelet may work. This one I kind of like. It's got a weird little clasp, but it's a cool clasp. This is barely 7 inches. So, oh, 7.5 you need? I don't know if I have 7.5. I need to like bag these up with sizes. I don't think I have 7.5. That's not gonna be. What is this? I gotta organize these like my necklaces, my chain necklaces. No 7.5s. Biggest I have is a 7. Biggest I have is 7. So no 7.5s. I have 6 3/4, and I have 7s, but nothing else. Nothing other than that, unfortunately. So, you do, Deborah? Oh, I'm so happy. That makes me happy. Okay. All right. So those are the charm. I will keep an eye open though, Janet. I have a bunch of charm bracelets coming in still. So if any of those are in that size, I will let you know, Janet. I will let you know. Okay. Okay, so Carrie, the necklace that I have left that I made. This one is it is 17 to 19.5 inches. This is sediment jasper with a sterling silver pendant. This is the pendant. This is sterling silver. It's got a little pearl right there. And then this is a dyed sediment jasper. I believe this is a composite material. This is so pretty. I think this is really pretty, at least. I just love the colorful beads. And that is a sediment jasper. This is, just in case anybody's interested, this is a starting bid of 70. Thank you. Okay. That is that one. And then just to glance again, whoopsie, at the bracelets left over. There's not a lot. Not a lot. I'm just going to put them all on one rack. These are all of them. Okay. So if anybody likes any of these, just let me know. This is a jasper dyed agate. I think this is dyed quartz, but this is rutilated quartz. This is a banded agate, I believe. Onyx and sterling. This is a dyed agate. Dalmatian jasper with sterling. Dyed agate. Some kind of greenstone that's super cool that I harvested from something else. Fire agate and turquoise. Jasper and sterling. Yellow jade and turquoise. These are new on this side. This is abalone rounds. This is dyed sediment jasper. This is tourmaline. This is dyed sediment jasper. This is a mix. This is tourmaline, chalcedony, and amethyst. This is dragon skin agate. So if anybody missed any of these and is interested, please let me know. So that's the bracelets that I have left. This is everything. That's all that I've got left, you guys. You guys basically sold me out. I mean, this is literally, what is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 9. That's not that much. There's only 19 bracelets that I have left over. Okay. And I don't know if you guys want to see any more of the earrings, but otherwise that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. I mean, I do have some other stuff, but I'm just going to run those. I'll just save them for later. It's fine. You want to see the earrings? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. This is what I've got left in earrings. This is stuff you might have seen already. So we have the, of course, the watch tips. My favorites right here with the mother of pearl and the pink tourmaline. So we've got watch tips. These are newer. This is tourmaline. I just happen to throw them on there. We have spiny oyster and turquoise. I don't remember the stone. I don't remember, but it's cool and it's pretty, and that's all I got left. Spiny. Good night, Lulu. Spiny and turquoise. Spiny and turquoise. These are heavier, but they are super cool. This is jasper and sterling. Heshy and turquoise, amethyst and sterling, blue lace agate and onyx, amber and turquoise, coral and turquoise. So that is this rack. If anybody did like anything off of this rack, that is everything off of this rack. So you might have seen a lot of those. So then my new stuff. This is all that's left. Not a lot. Sterling and quartz. These are, what do you call them? Scarab beads. This is tourmaline. You okay there? Agate, labradorite. We have sodalite and sterling, hematite and sediment jasper hoops, and those are abalone. And then I have abalone, and then I do not remember what this is, but it's super pretty with sponge coral. And that's everything. That's all that is left. Are you okay? Okay. We're almost done. So that is everything. And I will be making more before Saturday, so no worries there. And I'll try to restock the best that I can before Saturday. All right, you guys, thank you all so much. If anybody saw something in the replay that you are interested, no, I didn't. And I'm sorry, nobody told me. I saw that you were looking for earrings. Oh, spiny oyster. Which spiny oyster? I just saw that you wanted just the one spiny oyster, or both, or all the spiny. I have these. I have those. And I have those. Those? Thank you, Bruce. Angel, just give me a second, okay, baby? I don't know which ones were the third ones now. I'm just trying to think of what the scary beads would be considered. Angel, just give me a second, baby. I don't have any spiny in my new earrings. These are all the ones I had last week. I know, baby. Is it one of these three? Carrie? Was it one? Shit. I know, honey. Oh, God, I keep dropping the one pair. Is it one of these, Carrie? I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm going to have to, I got to get Angel out in a second. So, the ones and the ones I dropped. Okay. So, these. Okay. Gotcha. All right. All right. So, these right here, I'm going to do a starting bid on these of $35. No problem. No problem. I just don't want her to pee in my hallway. She's been so good. We've been on for 4 hours. Carrie's in at 35. I'm going to count this down for Carrie. My lips said ship. Going once, going twice, and sold to Carrie. Thank you so much, Carrie. Yay, Carrie. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Any other requests before I go let the little girl out? Oh, no. Which ones? I can do it. I don't mind. Was it one of these two? Was it another pair of spiny? The new ones I did the beads. Which ones? The hoops? Was it the hoop beads? These right here with the sterling. These. Those right here, the little scarab style ones. They've got a little bit of sterling right there. You got it. Okay. Starting bid on these are going to be 30. So those are little sterling beads and then little scarabs or carved little beads right there. I think they're supposed to be scarabs. I'm gonna put this rack back. Kind of like a, get that flipped the right way. There we go. Carrie's in at 30. Thank you, Carrie. Looking for 31. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for Carrie. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. All yours. I appreciate it. All right. Any others? Or anybody else? Oh, God, no problem. No problem. No problem. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. We made it to 4 hours, which is what I was hoping for. And I appreciate all of you guys. And Angel's doing really good. So she can make it 4 hours. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on Saturday night, 8 p.m. Vintage and Vino. And I will try to get a shop with me or thrift with me out tomorrow night. I'm hoping that I can find some good stuff or I can get out there tomorrow. And we'll see you later. Bye, you guys. Love you all. Mwah. You guys are the best. Thank you for making me successful. We'll see you later. Bye.